Hi for everyone. Today we will create this scene, exterior scene in Blender, and we will follow this beautiful design from one architecture group. And I will explain every step how to make exactly the same, because you can see on the left it's like a photograph, and on the right you can see it's like the render from my viewport. So we will make exactly the same like here, and you will be able to create everything same. So let's start. I will explain every step and just follow me, and all the files in the description. So let's start. Firstly, we need Blender. We need Blender 5.1. Sorry, 5.2. It's the newer Blender that you can download. So yeah. After that, let's make focus on this website. I will also adjust this link. We will be able to see some references. Also, you can find this project by this name in Google, and I saved everything for this project in the link, so you can download scene and all the drawing that you need. Also, I will adjust more references to be able to see more details, and I will send them now. That's this way you will be able to see more details. Yeah, but we will focus on first file of Blender. You need to download this file, and also you can download everything in the folder. So what we will do firstly we need to watch the main reference. We will work and do the same result. So to make it, we need to firstly build exactly same camera and start to build this scene correctly with the same dimension, same perspective. And to match it, we have very beautiful tool. It's called FSpy, and it's working with Blender. You can install it. I don't think it's a problem. You can just follow the info in this website how to install. So it's not a problem. I think you can just find some tutorial how to install this in your Blender. So I will open this application, FSpy. Yeah, and now we just drag and drop the main reference, this one. Yeah. But before we will manage something, let's open also this Blender file that I sent it. You can download it here in this link. So yeah, and here you will see some drawings. We need to download them, and let's create in the Blender. When we open the file, we can see some basic. We can see. Let me turn on a screencast. You will see some base models. I sent them just to save time, because I built this these geo nodes to make our work much faster and easier. So you will be able. I will return to plants later. Now we can just turn them off and start to build our base model. So let's create new collection and call it, for example, drawings, or for example the XF, I always call them. And here we will send our drawings that we downloaded. For example, the main is like this, and we need to set proper scale for these drawings, because now we can see here it's meters, I think. Let me see. Yes, I think it's the meter system. So we need to set proper scale. To set proper scale, we can go to here in these settings in Blender and set here meter and meters. But I will choose centimeters. It's much easier for me now. But you can also set meters. Let's set meters, not important. So we need to turn on also one beautiful add-on. It's called let's go to preference, add-ons, and we need to turn on measure it. It's called measure it. You can also search it here if you can't find it. So just turn on this add-on, measure it, and save preferences. After that, you need to go in this panel, view panel, and here you can see these settings of this add-on. So what it will do, we need this add-on to set proper scale. For example, I will press show and annotation, and we can see that we created new point. So let's go and set this point, for example, here in 0. Let's create other point and set it, for example, in the 5. So now we understand that we should have 5 meters between these two points. Let's select them with shift and press link. So now we see that we have 1000 millimeters. Let's put it like in meters, and we see that it should be 5 meters, but now it's only 1 meter. So we can select everything now, press S. Let me select this. Scale. Okay, we need also select here a boundary box center, because if we will select individual origins, it will scale only points individually. So yeah, so let's select boundary box, everything, and scale it with S to 5 meters exactly. Something like this. I think it's okay. So, okay, our drawing now is configured. So now we can also make some measurements here. Let's do this for some. Sorry, let's do it for some, for example, for some part of this drawing. For example, I need a height of this building. I can make our height like base length. So we can measure this height very easy. Let's return to Blender, but we also need other projection. Let's set name, it will be top view. Let's sometimes save our file with Control S. So let's send also other projection, but where we have a height of our building. For example, let me see this one. No. Here we have a height of our building, but let's change other. Let's change other view. Let's also put everything in 0 because we don't need it like this. Okay. So what we need to do, we need to set with Alt front orthographic view, and now we need to send our other projection like this. Let's do exactly the same measurement with these 2 points. Let's put them here and scale this drawing like we did with the first one to make exactly the same scaling, 5 meters. Something like something like this, I think. Yeah. Put it in 0 where we have pool, for example. It will be our 0. Yeah. And now we can follow this drawing and know what is the height of our building. For example, I will select this ruler, press like this, and I will understand that our building have 6.55. So I will use this dimension to set proper scale. Let me save it, and I will use this to set proper scale in this FSpy program. So now we need to do this one. We need firstly to set 2 parallel lines to set proper perspective, like this one, and green like this one. The more exactly you will set, the more exactly you will have perspective. But we also need to put this point, for example, in 0 like this. And let me choose reference distance along z-axis. So I will be able to set this height that we know already, 6.55. I will set it here and put it 6.55 meters. Enter. So now my perspective will be exactly the same, and the scale of my scene will be the same. So I go just here, file, save as, and save this file. For example, where is my folder of my project? I will create it, for example, here. I will create new folder. Okay, second one. And call it tutorial. So we go into Blender now, and before that I'd like to put this drawing correctly with this, because now I am sure that it's not positioned correctly. So let me import this file that we created with fspy. So as I said, we need to install not only the application fspy, we also need to install add-on, fspy add-on. So you can also download it in this website, fspy blender. And so I cannot enter in my GitHub, but you will be able to download it there. And there are a lot of tutorials how to install fspy correctly. So I will don't waste time to explain this now. Let's go to Blender. I already installed this add-on, so I have fspy installer in add-ons, fspy, so you can see it like this. And I'm going here and file, import, and we should have this option fspy. Let me see here. Yeah, I am going to the folder I created and tutorial. So as you see, we imported our image. We already have camera with proper resolution, proper background, and what is important, proper scale and 0 in this point. So let me explain how to set proper position for other drawings of our scene. So let's create cube. Let me create new collection, because it's important to create everything separately. It will be our house. And let me create cube. As I see, this cube created in not proper position, but I will send like this, because we know that we have it in 0. Something like this. And let me shift it a little bit. Okay. I will delete everything. I will only keep this plane. It's okay. You can create only plane. It's not important. I will also turn on face orientation to see the normals. So the idea is to extrude it now, for example, to 6 and 6, and we see it's something similar. I'm sure that photographer set a vertical correction for these photos, so it's impossible to set exactly the same perspective, but it's pretty the same. So I will don't worry too much about the scaling, but it's pretty good for this scene, like to make a base. So I will use it like a reference and like a good beginning to model. So but as I said, we need to also correct our position of drawing. So I know that we now have beginning in 0, so this angle will be exactly here. It will be our 0. I also will change opacity and turn on perspective to see this drawing also, something like this. And we have other drawing. Let me see where it is. You can also turn off this things we don't need them anymore. Yes, we have this projection. Let me turn on it. Second one, this one, and make decrease a little bit our opacity. So we need to rotate it, and as I said, transfer it where we have our where we have our cube and set it something like this. So now it's something similar, yeah. We can use it, and now we can work with it. I'd like to also put other drawings because we have more. For example, this one is for this one we also can use, and we need this one to use. It will be this one. Position. Let me see. Yeah. And exactly the same I will do with exactly the same I will do with oops. Exactly the same I will do to scale with this drawing, exactly the same scale. Like for example, in this one, let me try this one scale to with this drawing. If it will works, it will be very good. So I can just check now. Does we have 5 meters? Yeah, we have. So this scaling is working for all the images. You just can make only for one and copy it from here. So yes, but let me turn on it in the perspective and decrease opacity. So now we have very beautiful beginning, and we can start building, modeling our scene. So I will send it here, left. Let me call it left. And this one will be front. Yeah. Now we will work only with one of them. I would like to work only with a photo. So if we will need something, we will turn on drawing. So we have already a plane. Let me create it again because I eliminated it. So it will be our beginning, as I said, and the 0, put it. And let me start building. So I just need now top to make sure that I created this exactly the same width. We can do something like this and just follow the perimeter of this terrain, something like this. Extrude this. I will don't explain too much about modeling because I'm sure that you can find a lot of tutorials how to proper model. So I just will model and explain sometimes different situation. Now I will eliminate this one. As I understand, I will turn on this view. Our length will be a little bit less than 0, so I will make it like this and just follow all the drawings. Okay, so something like this. Let me turn on. If something will be not correctly, I will also correct it. It's not a problem. As I see now, for example, our line and our pool is set correctly. So let me continue. Maybe I will eliminate now this pool. I will shift this lines, adjust here one polygon and extrude it till 0. Yeah. Yeah, here we can also make loop. Behind camera, I don't think we need to follow such details. We only will model for our view that we see here. You can also see that I don't use other windows. Everything I am modeling is only in one window. So Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Now we can work with spool. With spool, I will just shift D, duplicate this, for example, and it will called spool something like this. So the logic is to model very fast our scene, because the most interesting thing, it will be working with the lighting. Let me choose this option vertex, because I need to snap to the vertices. I will also eliminate these two polygons, because I don't like that we have one point here. I would like to make like this only, and that's okay. Yeah, let me also copy this like this, and yeah, but I'm sure that it should be much higher, as I understand. And now I understand why it's not correctly. We need to set it like this. Yeah. If something is not exactly the same, you just can make like this, and don't worry about this a lot. Yeah, but I am sure that I need to shift this. Maybe it's correctly, but I need to shift my top to something like this. So now my water will be correct. Just set it like in the water level. And now, yes, now everything will be correctly. Yeah. Okay. Now I will create pool. To create pool, I would like to join these 2 points and create something like this. Let me turn on to know how deep should it be, but I don't see this deep, so I need to follow the front view. And here, yes, here we have this. It should be something like this. If you want, you just can skip the modeling and pass to other part if it's a little bit so yeah, something like this. I will also fill the bottom, and let's adjust here stairs. We have some stairs, so for the stairs I will just make loops. Maybe no, I will make them separately better, and divide it twice or four. Is the problem of this old drawing. 1 2 3. So 1 2 3 times something like this. Yeah. But as I see, water level should be higher, so let me configure correctly water level. So I see that my drawing now 0 is much higher. So let me configure 0 everywhere correctly. Something like this, I think. I think this is 0. For the left, my 0 is this one. And yeah. And for the top, it's okay, I think. This is 0. Yes, it's important to set everything properly. So sometimes I will return to some steps just to make sure that everything is correctly from the composition. And if something is not well, I will follow better our reference image than a drawing. But as I said before, this should be something like this. I think it's okay. Maybe these points I will shift a little bit to match them more exactly like this, but other things I think are okay. Let me build let me change also these stairs. Let me build walls. So I will just make them separately like this. And let's make exactly same height like we have here, something like this. I can see that it have different height and different parts, so it's okay if we will do the same. We will make it like this and like this. Yeah, they should have some thickness, so let me create it. But as I see, it's not okay, so I will make this part separately with Y, and this one also. And now we can make Alt E and extrude them properly. Okay, it will be in our outer walls. Let's set name. Out walls. Yeah. Let's make it less like this. I also see that my perspective is not correctly, so let me fix it a little bit. I didn't explain how to make this. So now if we will open our camera, we can see that our X is a little bit different. We need to put it in like this, like 90, and now we can make only shift with Y. Shift with Y to set the same 0 beginning of all the points. So Now it seems like it's okay. It's better, much better. So we can make exactly better model. And I don't see any big difference with our model. So I don't think that it's a big problem because as I said, photographer have changed this perspective and fix it. I'm pretty sure. So we need also to set it like this. So yeah, maybe if I will check this perspective, I will see that should be not exactly 19, but something like this. But I don't think it's a big deal to manage a perspective how you want, but make sure that it's something like this. Okay, now what we will do? Let's focus on the building. Okay, we have also some error here. I don't understand what happened. Maybe I make some error, but it's not important. I will set it like this. Like this, and yeah. Now it's okay. Let's make a focus now on the building. I will separate these parts. Yes, I'm sure I will separate them. And this will be our base of building, so I will adjust it till here. Yeah, and my focus on this part, fill everything like this. So now it's our building. This also polygon I need to flip. It's okay. Okay, let's see our reference. We can adjust now base of our building. As we see, it should be more like this. We don't need exactly the same, but it would be very good if you will make something like this. Now we can build these walls. So to do that, we can just copy this polygon, for example, and start to model with this. So let me extrude, but make it a little bit, maybe. Let me see. No, it's okay. It's okay to work with this thickness, but let me send it here. Extrude one more time. Extrude here. Now we can make loop. We can see that also this need to adjust something like this, but it's okay if you will do not exactly the same, because as we are doing visualization, and here it's very important to the shape, not these details. So as you see, it's okay to keep like this, and I will just close it. So yeah, maybe I will keep it like this. I don't worry too much about this. So yeah, I just can make like this, fix it. Yeah. Okay, so let me make these walls in the same height, because now we see some. It's because of our walls, but let me make the same height for this all parts and adjust more, something like this. Extrude again. And now we see that our camera, maybe something like this, so we can manage perspective better. And also like this. Yeah. And now we can see that it's more exactly. Yeah. Let's extrude this part and this part. We can make here some loop and make like this, for example. This polygon, and bridge. Yeah. Also, we see that this part should be extended, so we could make a bridge in all this section, and we can just delete this polygon and make fill. Yeah. Okay. So what we can do now? Now we can. Sometimes I need to check: is it okay with structure? I think it's okay. Now I would like to create this column. So let's create this column, for example, mesh, cylinder, and something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's press auto smooth. And now maybe it's not too exact, but we can fake a little bit. Yeah. Because composition of the frame is more important than make the exactly same drawing. So okay, so next step, let's create window. I'd like to create this window and also interior walls, because we can see that also some stairs. So let's work with this section. We can see also we have a drawing of this window here front, so it will be easy to create it. But we also have this part, so we can start with it. So let's me create a cube, put it like here. I will make model very fast, and I will save it for you if you don't want to model it. Because the modeling, not everyone like to model, so I understand that someone are looking the information more about lighting or materials, but if you want, you can follow me. But if it's a little bit hard, you can download the model in the link that I adjusted. So let me use this part. Now I see that my drawing is not correctly positioned, this one, so let me correct it. Something like this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, maybe more in the front, but yeah. And here we can adjust some windows. So let me create these windows. I will eliminate this front and left, and we can see maybe a little bit. No, it's okay. Let me turn on front and correct also position of the front. Yeah, very good. Let me create a copy of this one. Oops. Of this plane and flip it. Let me divide it into 5 parts, something like this. Now maybe I will eliminate all the 5 and work only with one. So I will make insert. something like this. Maybe make Y shift it a little bit, and the X like this one, and this part I will just extrude, and that's all. So I don't want to waste a lot of time to the details. I will just flip them, and for the glass, maybe, I don't know, maybe I will use later solidify shader, but now for now it's also, I will just separate it. Also I will separate this part like a window, and let me see the, yeah, we see that all the parts are closed. So I'm pretty sure that we should have a lot of them, and we can close them. So I will just make it more thin, like this, and keep these parts like this. Second one also I will copy and make some copies, because it seems that they are all in one position and opened. Yeah, something like this. But in the top I will just use copy one of them, shift it maybe a little, maybe no, I will keep like this, but I will copy them in the line like we have it. Okay, something like this. Yeah, and I need to make it 4 times. Let me see, drawing. Okay, we have some problems with it. Why? Yeah, the problem is like we need to shift it a little bit with this column, I think. Yeah. Or we need to shift only our windows, and I'm sure that we need to shift them. Maybe it will be solution of our problem, but it's okay. Maybe yes, maybe something like this. Okay, so now we have our windows. Let path to interior wall, and also we have some stairs, so let me create them. Interior walls, it's very easy. I will just duplicate this part. Let me see, I will just duplicate this part like this, extrude it, and little bit move like this. Let me see, maybe make more. As you see, drawing not sometimes it's okay. So, and also we want to create stairs. To create stairs, I will just copy some points. Let me eliminate this because I don't see nothing. Yeah, I will just make copy of this point, separate it, and use it, for example, from here. Extrude it. Let me see from the left. I can make it like this. I just can separate this. We will use array modifier now. So let me object set origin to geometry, and let's select array modifier array and 1. Let me choose here 0 and here 1, and we can see that we have something like this, but we need to we need to adjust this point a little bit to make the same width, something like this. Yeah, and now we just can duplicate with here count and increase the count. Maybe we can flip them and make until we have it on the drawing something like this. Yeah, something like this. It's okay. And we want to fill them. Only this polygon with this one, and fill like this and like this. So yeah, we have stairs, but as I see, these stairs should have also one more step. Let me see in the reference. Oh, yeah. And let me move them. I don't know. Is it, maybe I'm wrong with this drawing or what? No. No, it's okay. I think it's a difference between different drawings. So as I said, I follow reference more. I see them need to be more large, so I will just move origin here and set the scale from here like this. And now let me see. Something like this. It's okay. What's next? What's next? We also see some windows here, and we see that this wall should turn. So let me see how it looks like from the top. I will do separate this part. So let me work with this part. Yeah. And we need to cut it here. And also we see that here we have ceiling, so it's obviously that we need to fill this part. We will weld all the vertices, and it should be something like this. So yeah, now we have this part. We have also our outer walls, and it's pretty good base for our model. I also need to create a box for the water. So let me do this now. Just create water. It should be a little bit larger than a frame of the pool. So something like this, and the water level should be like this. So let me Set name water. So it's very good base. Also, I'm sure that this part should be extruded more. So let me do this. Let me separate maybe it or what? Yeah, let me separate it from these parts of the pool. I don't want to make them together. So also I will eliminate this one and it will be part of this pool. So these parts I will extrude a little bit. I don't know how much, but it seems like should be a little bit or not. Maybe not. Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe I am wrong. But it should be, obviously it should be extruded, but in other direction, bottom. So let me do this. Let me eliminate again. I will make it larger. And also flip the okay, from this part of pool, I think I can make a little bit. I think I can make like this because I want to make it solid with these parts, so I can make something like this. Let me see how deep it should be. And these parts we will extrude and make bridge between them. Yeah. So now it's okay, and I'd like also to create some base. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's more correctly as I think. Let me see. Let me see drawing. Yes, I think this part can be more extruded, so yeah. Maybe not too much. Okay. I think it's okay for this part. For this part, yes. Now we can path to the let me also fix the height of this. We can make it more down. So now we can path to set some lighting. I'd like to set lighting before modeling other parts because it's important to see how it looks like together. So I will show you now how to set proper lighting for this scene. So okay, to set proper lighting, firstly let's see what we have in our render engine settings. So I'm pretty sure that if you don't open my scene and start it from scratch, you will have here Eevee. So let's select cycles. But if you open my scene, it's okay. You will have something like this. Let me eliminate these annotations to not see these measures. So the idea is to set beautiful lighting now, and we should follow the reference that we have, because we always need to see and see something similar in our window. So let me open the reference, and where we have it, let me search. Yeah, so here we have reference, and we should see something this something same. So let me go to shader editor, and here we have world object editor and world editor. In the world editor we need to send our HDRI map that I also adjust in the link, so you can download it here, this one, and just drag and drop it to our editor like this. Let me show you where I have this map, this one, just drag and drop. So it's just HDRI map, so we can put it in color. And now you can see that we have some basic lighting, but it's not all. We need to make it more beautiful from the exact same angle that we need. So let me open again here our tutorial and pin it to see this result. So what we should do, let me firstly explain you how these nodes works. So here we have some strengths. It's a case of if you decrease this, you will have smaller. So I will make something 0.5, something like this. Also, we can see that the sun is not shining from this direction like we see here, and we need to achieve the same logic. So we need also to turn on node wrangler. It's also very important. It's very important add-on to manage nodes. So you need to turn on save preferences, and it's okay. So if you will turn on this add-on and press Ctrl T, you will see this mapping settings. So you will be able to rotate your HDRI map, something like this. I will put it maybe in other direction, something like this. And also we need to separate sky from our lightning, because if you can see, if we will increase our lightning, also we can also increase a background sky, but we need to separate them for the art necessary. So let me do this with a node that called light path. Light path is the node that can help us with this. So I will just I will create a second. Let me select only this node, create the copy, and mix them with Shift A and create shader mix. So what this node are doing is just a mix between two nodes, so between this input and this input. So if this one, it will be from here. If factor will be 1, it will be from here. So this node, this factor will be controlled with is camera array. It's what it will be. So if everything in the sky will be here, everything directly what we see will be here. So now we can see that we don't have anything in our shader input, second one, and we see only black color. This way we can separate them, and I'd like to make sky a little bit lighter than our lighting, not much, but little bit lighter, because I don't want I want to see the same contrast between these parts. So it will be something like this. I like pretty good result for now. So it will be something like this. Now I would like to also confer glass material on our glass shaders. Let me select our glass and call it glass, and create new material, call also glass, and here we can set it from the object settings of the shader, and Shift A, glass, and we have some ready preset for glass, but as I said, we need to roughness we can keep 0, it's okay. And let me see. So as I said, we need to put now I'd like now to put interior lighting that we have inside with this yellow one. So to do that, we need to go and Shift A, press light area, and we can see some lighting. We created some lighting, but let me move it inside. Maybe here, because now we can see that we have this lighting with these iOS sources, but we can, for now, we can manage it with just a simple rectangle. Let me see how it looks like. Something like this. It looks a little bit strange. Let me see why. I will make separate group for the lights and move this light there, something like this. So okay, maybe I will turn off glossy and transmission visibility. I don't want to see this lighting now. I just will move it more to ceiling, more close to the ceiling, almost like this maybe. And important thing on the lighting is color and temperature. So to achieve the same result, we need to go to our light settings, and let me turn on a temperature, press something like 2.5, maybe 3000 K, and increase power. Maybe it's too much. Maybe to something like this. And idea is to put exactly the same temperature and power balance between them. And I think it's okay for now. Also, I'd like to use some basic material for now. For example, I will create a material, call it wire, and just put something more close to gray, something like this. And I'd like to use this material for all the scenes, so I will just press here, go here. All right, we have material of right wire, but I'd like to separate windows that we have from here. So to do that, we need also to go to the settings of the object and set path index, for example 3, and go return to our wire material, and we will make again mix shader, and this shader will be also with glass, and the control of this shader will be not a factor but object info. We have here object index, and we need to make compare and greater than, and for example 2. So but how it works, so if we have some object in the scene that have index path more big than a 2, for example, if I will set 1, it will be wire, but if I will set, for example, 3, this logic will be like a threshold for all the objects that have more. So this, you can use this logic to make transparent materials to say it wireframe. So I also want to adjust a little bit white material to see the better lighting, but I think it's okay. Maybe I will make like this, and I'd like to make a copy of this lighting here. Maybe not too much, maybe 60. No, it's okay. Okay, so something like this. Basically, we have a very good base and we can work now. I'd like also to make it more beautiful. For now, I'd like to create a water because, as I said, I eliminated the water. I need to create it again. And I don't know why, but I'd like to create better height of the pool. As I said, I think it's not correct. So let me select this part. Sometimes you need to return to some steps and fix it, so it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me create water. Like cube. Something like this. Yeah. Maybe it should be more down. Yeah. And I'd like to create a water material for this pool. So for now, I'd like to turn off our material override. You don't need it now anymore, by the way. So for the water material, I'd like to use new material, call it water. And basically, we need to create some logic like this. You need to follow my settings. So uh, transmission, we need to make like one, like for the water. Roughness, we need to set to the 0. And for the color, watercolor, we can choose something pretty like this. But as I said, we need some water texture, some like a normal map. But I will use a procedural nodes, noise map, and manage it with this noise map. So just put it height a little bit. Maybe we can use Ctrl T to select our mapping. And let me use UV map. I want to create it by UV map, so I will go to edit mode, select everything, press U, and cube projection, and let me put it 2, for example. So now, if I will press Ctrl Shift and factor, for example, here or here, I can see this noise map, how it can manage my shape of the water. But for the bump map, we need to increase in distance, so it will be something like this. And now it's much better, but we need to make a light source to see exactly the same result. So I will go to lights. Let me also call it water and send it to the house. And let's create some light. Let's create a light, area light, but select a disk. Disk and rotate it like this. Put it almost in exactly the same like position, and maybe I want to decrease radius, something like this. Yes, and we understand that because of refraction of water, we need to change height of this, something like this. Yeah. Okay. For the water, I also need to use IOR 1.33. And let me see. As I understand, I need to put it more like this. Okay. So very important to also set volume absorption. So principled volume we can use principled. Let me see, principled volume. Put it here, and we can see that we can decrease noise map. Maybe like 10 or 20, maybe, no? Yeah. Yes, we can. But I'd like to make it less here. Yeah. For the volume, we need also to fix some parameters, like, let me see, here, something like this. Yeah, for the volume, it should be other emission color and black body tint. So I will also change the color. Maybe something like this. Density, I don't know, is it too much? Maybe something like this. And emission color, let me choose. You need to play with all these settings to achieve a realistic result. But the idea is something like maybe not too much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe we can decrease it here. Also, we can change viewport settings to something like this to achieve much better quality of our denoising and everything. Maybe we'll use optics. It's obviously it's better use optics for this. So yes. So I will a little bit play with these settings more because I don't like how it looks like now. We need to achieve better result. So maybe I will increase the height of the waves. Not too much, but more. Okay. For the light, let me see. This is pool light. I will call it pool light. And we can also change spread, but for the pool light. Maybe just emission a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, lately we can work more with this. I'm pretty sure that we have also other places with the lighting, so I will just duplicate it like this here. Yeah, so let it be something like this for now. Maybe I will make it like it was. Yeah. I can always return to this. Maybe I will make more and less saturated. Something similar. It's okay. We can also mix it with glossy, with gloss, but to set shader mix shader and set as this Fresnel. For example, make it like 10. Let me show you how Fresnel works. Something like this, color ramp. So more close to the camera, more perpendicular to camera, you will see more dark result. More to the horizontal, you will see more white. So it's this logic we can use just to mix these two materials, but something like this. So we will see a lot more reflections in our material. It's very important. So if I will cut, we will don't see too much. So yeah, it's just a trick to achieve the same result. So just we can use it. So okay, let me see again what we have for now. It's pretty good result, and I like how it looks like. Maybe we can decrease a little bit main lighting to something like 0.4, but lately we will see how it looks like together with every material. I forget also to model these windows here, opened windows, so let me do this now. Let me finish this part, and we will path to the elements, to the our plants and trees, palms. So let me cut this part. We can see that we need to cut here. And maybe it seems like here, so it's okay. Let me see this element. I will cut it till here because I'm pretty sure that we will don't see this part from here. Yeah. So not to waste too much time, I'll just make like this. And something maybe like this. Yes. And let me copy our windows that we already have. Let me copy them and separate them for the different part. So now we should have something like this. Let them edit. Let me see how it look like. It should be pretty small windows that are opened or something like this. Yes. Something like this. And other one, just like we can make one window, one more, but more large, and it will be all. Yeah. These two we need to open. Let me open them. So now we can see something like this. And it's very good result. I'm very happy with this result. I can move them more here. It's okay. So yes, it's pretty good result. Let me see again. I don't like how it looks like with this IOR in our windows, so I'd like to little bit change our wire material or glass material to make it IOR like this. But as I said, let's make a transparent material and mix it. Instead of glass, we can make it like this with glossy BSDF and mix them with Fresnel. It's Fresnel mix shader surface. So now it's just transparent, but we will connect this one and Fresnel, and it will be pretty good result. So it will be our windows, but as I said, we will see a little bit a reflection. So if I will turn off, it will be something like this. And I'm also very happy with this result because now we don't have a refraction. We don't have a IOR refraction because we don't need it in this place. So we can achieve it this way, just make. And I'm pretty sure that these materials looks more realistic than a default Blender glass. The idea is also I want to eliminate all the layers of glass here because they looks little bit strange together and we don't want them here. Something like this is okay. Maybe let's keep them because in our reference we see something exactly the same, so why not? It's okay. Yeah. Okay, so for the base modeling, I'm pretty sure that it's all. it's all, and we don't need to make nothing anymore. Maybe make this, and because I don't like this part, but all other things I think are finished, and we will very soon we will pass to our plants. So let me connect this part so more better. Yeah, so now we can pass to plants, and I want, for now I will save this base geometry for you, so you will be able just to use it for your next steps. So I will just save it like base geometry, and you will use it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe someone don't want to repeat all the steps, so can just use this scene. I will right now I will upload it uh, here. Yeah. Okay, so next steps are very important because almost all the scene are as beautiful just because of the plants, of beautiful plant that we see here. So we need to achieve exactly the same result because of the lighting and our plants. So I'd like to set something similar to the our walls. Let me see. Let me eliminate this wire. Let me make it, for example, exterior walls, because now I want to set something similar with the tones, not too saturated, but to see maybe something more exactly the same like we see here. Yeah, I think for this part I can also use this material. For our building I will change it. For building I will use other one. I will use building. It's only for better understanding of our scene, how it works, how everything works, and how lighting works, because we never can see exactly the blank material in scene or something like this. It's impossible in real life, so we need always have some space here, and never put it like this, because we don't have any shadows, and render will be a little bit strange and unrealistic. So always keep it, if it's white material, keep it something like this and not more. Okay, for the plans, let's start with this wall. I will explain you. So I keep for you in other file, and or in, oh no, sorry, in this file you can see collection plans, and here you can see this asset. This asset, it's called vine curve, but it's not only one plant. It's a geometry nodes plant that you can draw with this draw tool. You just need to select this tool and press tab, and select this one draw tool, and you can draw whatever you want. So let's return to our scene, and also it's important to put a surface to be able to draw it on the some surface. So if you will make, you will see that it will create, or the on the created objects. So let's achieve some same results. So for example, I will draw a vine, and let me see how it looks like. It should be something like this. So I want to repeat exactly the same shape. Maybe you want to make better. If you see some better solution, you can make better, but the idea is to draw it by your hand. And I like very this process, because It seems very artistic, so you can manage everything very well, and it's very important to control this process. So yes, something like this. Yeah. Okay, maybe something like this. So in the settings, if we will close tab mode in the settings, we can see some basic settings of the geometry nodes. I will don't explain all of them, but the most important is a leaf scale, so we can increase and decrease leaf scale, leaf randomness, and also we can control that what I configured. We can control where our red leaf are starting. So if you will just uh, switch and move this parameter, you will be able to increase or decrease reddish leaves. So I will keep something like this because we don't see too much. Maybe less. Yeah. So it's okay. So you can, in this way, you can achieve, and I'd like to move it now, everything little bit off wall because it's a little bit strange when it's very close and inside of the wall, but something like this, it's okay. Yeah. So this way you can build these beautiful leaves. You can see also them here, so let's adjust them here. I want to repeat the same logic. Something like this. Yes, we can draw something like this. One more. And I also like this process because it's better than, for example, in 3D Studio Max when you are generated in Eevee generator and can't achieve some result that you like. Always redo it, and that's why I like to do it here in these geometry nodes presets, because it seems like you control more this process than in our software. So it's very interesting and important. Yeah. Also, we can see it more close here. Let me repeat this logic. It's okay. Maybe like this. Let's do something like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, pretty good result. So we started and we can maybe adjust it here. So we also have beautiful light in here. Yeah, so let's let's do exactly the same in this area. Let's do it and move a little bit of the wall. Very beautiful that you can edit them and move every point, so it's very flexible for editing. Okay, very good. Okay, we can see also some palms in the front. How to achieve palms? It's also very easy. So we have other preset here. I created it by my own, and you just need to draw it like we did with first one. So I will just move this, for example, close to the camera. Maybe something like this, and you can work with curves because it's curve based. Yeah. Maybe let me correct a preset, because here you can see flipped. Uh, you can see flipped faces. I will fix it now. Here you can adjust these flip faces here, and it will be okay. So let me open again reference, and it should be something like this. You can also rotate this point here. Yeah. Idea is to repeat a similar composition of the reference. Yeah. Okay, so we put it here and it's okay. Maybe we can adjust scale more. We can also work with these parameters, so we can see random, we can see spacing between them. Let me just a little bit more maybe, and fix angle. And randomness. Yeah. Okay, I like result. Maybe later I will fix it. It's okay. Maybe I will make like this. Yeah. The idea is to work with curves, and it helps a lot to achieve good result. Now we need to make all these palms where we need, but I'd like also to adjust these great palms, and we need to search them on the very beautiful add-on that called Blender Kit. Blend Kit. Sorry. You need to install this add-on, and you'll be able to just search models. I recommend to subscribe. It's not very much, cost not very much, but you'll be able to download beautiful assets. For example, I will just write palm and search something similar that I need in my scene. For example, this one, let me see how it looks like. Yeah, I think it could be okay. Why not? Let me put it. let me put it here, and maybe I will don't make it too large. Yeah. I want also to make this part more big. Yeah. Let me see. But as I said, I don't like these palms. So I will just keep this part and all other eliminate. And with this my add-on, I will just, for example, copy, because I will change the settings. I will copy and paste it, for example, here. I also see that my stem is inverted, so let me return to geometry nodes. My stem is here, so I can just flip it, flip faces, and now it should be okay. Yes. So the idea now is to achieve the same result for the palm. Let me turn off this part. And work with this shape. I also see that we need to work with this part, with scaling. With this scaling, I want to make it a little bit thinner. Yeah. I'd like to make it like this. And let's move to the base. I'd like also to make it not too big. And now let's manage it. I will duplicate it, return. Let me see. It seems like it's very perfect. I will rotate, make a randomness more. Rotate randomness. And let me see. Spacing is too much spacing, I think. Let me see, maybe is okay. Okay. I think something go wrong with this palm, so I will just download procedural palm because now it's able here also. Let me see what is the problem, because I have this palm here. So what is the problem? Okay, I will keep only one, other one I will eliminate. Or okay. Here we have 2 leaves. It's not correct. We shouldn't. I will just eliminate this one. Let me see again. No, we still have 2. Maybe it's okay. I think it's okay. We can work with this, so I will just return to the previous save. I think it's okay. We can work with this spawn. So as I said before, let me copy this part and work with it. I want to make it something like we see. Let me put it here. Let me copy. Okay. Just try to achieve the same shape. Let's don't waste a lot of time with these settings. Just we need to make something similar. Let's rotate when we need it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Something like this. It's okay. We can increase a little bit spacing. We need to see more. Something like this. Yes, I'm very happy with the result. We don't see this stem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And one more I'd like to add. And I think it will be last. Yeah, something like this. Maybe I'd like to increase scale of the leaves. Let me see. But with individual points. Maybe it's too much. Okay. I want to set here black material. It will be metal, but we can search some metal here. It's not important. Dark. Be something like this. It's okay. Oh no, it's too large. Sorry, but no. This is better, yeah. So, yes, and also for the frames and in the back frame. Yeah, but let me add some mapping to these parts. Make mapping, just tab A, U, cube projection, and let me turn on screencast again. It's turned on, just need to match it here. Yeah, so again, A, U, cube projection, and here you can put 1. And now you have some mapping coordinates, so let me turn on walls. I want to adjust other settings for these leaves, but don't touch this one on our palm. So to do that, we need to go to geometry nodes and a little bit edit this part. So I will just adjust this scale and be able to scale them from here. As you see them, they need to be more seen. And rotation, let me manage rotation, maybe. Maybe something like this. Yes. Yeah. So now it's a little bit better. Maybe not too much. Let me increase spacing. And randomness. Randomness, we don't need to make too much. Something like this will be okay. I'd like to adjust second palm. We see it inside of the building. So let me see other references because I don't remember about it. But I think that it should be inside. Okay, it's just behind the. We have two, one and second one. So just copy them and a little bit edit these. Little bit edit these leaves. Maybe I will make them a little bit smaller. Maybe or not. But let's turn off individual origins. Yeah. So first one and second one here. Let's rotate it. It's okay. And put it here. Yeah. And let's edit leaves. It's not necessary to make exactly the same, but I'd like to show that you can achieve result the same that you see just with these settings that you have here. Let me turn off. Okay. And this one need to edit. Okay, I can use this for the different direction. And this one I will make here. And last one, small, like here. So okay, it seems like with the palms, we finished palms, and if something will be not good later, we will return. So yeah, let me return our walls. We see something like this. Uh, I'm pretty sure that we need to adjust more lights and more grass and more palms in the bottom. I'd like to do this now with the palms that we can see here, and maybe some of them here. So let's do that now. And also here we can see a lot of. So let's do that, but with the brush as I showed before. So I will just copy this one. Maybe I will just tweak these parameters a little bit, make make them a little bit different, and increase random scale, spacing. Okay, so let's return to our, let's draw it. So let's enter to this mode and draw something like this, but as I said, need to place cursor. Cursor is not okay. So okay, maybe it's better idea to just copy them, because draw, I don't like how it works. But let me eliminate again this wall, and let's follow the reference. Something like this, copy it, rotate it like this. Let me object set origin, move it here, put it on the floor, and work with it. So I can make it this way. Look, I can just make different versions of these palms. I just can make different versions of these palms and distribute them. Let me show. Let me reset this. Let's make different versions and move it to other collection, to plants, new collection. We will call it palm scatter. So I will just little bit tweak, make it little bit different. Not no, maybe this one like this, like this. This one I will make maybe only 1, 2, and only 1 I will make. And all of them we need to put on same height and tweak beginning origins also here. The beginning. Okay, maybe make them higher. Yeah, so the idea now is just distribute them and copy them. Copy them where we need it. As I see, they need to be more large. It's okay, we can scale them. Or we can make them more smaller and then scale up. It's also okay. Let's work with the reference. So yeah, they seem large. They seem large, so let's do them like this. Make large. I'll adjust here more because we need them more here. Just copy and rotate. Yes, something like this. Let's turn them from the wall. We can duplicate them with Alt D, so it's much easier to work with them because you don't need to waste a lot of memory. You can save memory if you make copy with Alt D. Yeah. We need more. Okay. Let me see. Let's copy one more here. More close to this one. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's adjust plants here, right? So we can also copy some of them here, but not too much. We should find other one also. This tree we can also adjust, but I modeled it by my own, by myself, so you can move from here. So let's do that. I modeled it because I don't want to waste time too much for this in this tutorial, but yeah, you can see that I missed normals, but it's okay. So let me move it where it should be. Something like this. Yeah, it's okay. What's next? These plants, we need to adjust more thin grass, as you see here. Uh, this plant we need to find, so we will do it now. But firstly, let's find some thin grass, like this tropical grass. So I will do it also in the blend kit add-on, but I will select my plant collection, plants, and do it there. Let me also manage better our structure of our project, because now I have a lot of things here. I don't want to mix them. So house, DXF, and okay, let's select plants and search something similar to this tropic plant. Tropic grass. I think something like this is okay, but let's search more. I like these beautiful collections where we have a lot of them. So we can select something similar. We have some palms also. Maybe large grass. Tropic. Let me search better. Oops. Imported something. Control Z. Tropic grass. These palms I like also, but they seems too large. Just one. We can degree scale. Oops, let's follow the what? Let me delete this cylinder. I don't need it here. Yeah. Let them. Let's see how it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty the same. We can keep it here. Move it much close to our water, why not? But I'd like to find some grass. Some grass. High grass we need. Some decorative grass. Maybe let's use this one and scatter it. I think, oh, pretty good assets. This one. But I will eliminate some of them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need banana tree. I don't need this one. But other one, I think it's okay. And I will keep them. Something like this, I think it's okay. Maybe I will eliminate this one. I don't need it anymore. They are too dark, and I'm pretty sure that I need to work with their materials. But I will do that later and explain how to do that. So I see a lot of leaf grass. Let me see what is the problem with every of this material. Yeah. Stem and leaf. We will just adjust hue and saturation and increase to 2. Let me see how it looks like with 2. I will copy this and paste in every texture. So yeah, this one also we need to spend a little bit time, but it will be okay and result will be better, obviously. Okay, this one also is too dark. Yeah. Also, I don't see translucent, but no, we can see it's okay. I think that in my scene, I have a lot of translucency in my leaves, so I can decrease them. This way, I will balance them together. Let me see. Let me adjust some light here, and I will see better situation. So just Shift A. I see a lot of grass. Maybe I need to make less. Something like this. And let me put some light there. I can copy from here. But with Shift D because I will change their settings. So let me see. I want to move it here. And let me turn on it. I need to put it close to the wall. And let me make temperature not too much, but something like 3. Yeah. If you will increase size, you'll be able to make some very, very hard shadows. And we need to achieve this result with this. I will make less plants here to clarify the shadows. For example, this. Let me see how it looks like now. The idea is to see some beautiful shadows on wall from our plants. Okay. I think for now it's okay. Maybe we need to increase a little bit this light. Like this. Okay, I'd like to make less translucency on my leaves. Obviously that we don't need too much. If I make 0.5 and degrees here. Let me make one more to control it here. Yeah. Obviously it should be less, more balanced with other one. And now here we can make one for translucency, maybe more, maybe 3. No, 3 is too much, but 2, 1.5, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the result for now. So I'd like to adjust also one light here, and it should be some iOS light with some box, but I will model it by myself. It's very easy to make one box, and let's do that. Something like this. Something like this. Now we need to make some holes here. Like make inset. This one we will make like with loop tools. If you don't have loop tools, just go to edit preference add-ons and find here in extensions loop tools. So this way you'll be able to make circle very easy from the polygons. It's very important. Something like this. And now I will go and make subdivision surface, but adjust some edges. Something like this. And I'd like to add some edges here. Maybe no. Make so. It's okay. Don't need to be exactly the same, but the idea is to have the same shape. And let's put it where it should be, close to the wall. I think it's like this. And let me make copy of the light. It will be plant light. Plant light, and this one also will be plant light. I will copy it to change. Put it here inside, maybe bottom below it, and we need to tweak parameters a little bit. So let's increase size to make more soft. Let's decrease size. Increase spread. Something like this. I want also to paint more branches under it. So I will go here and just paint them like this to make more beautiful. Sorry, to make more beautiful. To make more beautiful. Something like this to achieve this result. Okay, maybe I want to make it more large or active. Maybe not so. Let me put it inside and don't fake. Yeah, and now we can increase intensity. Yeah, that's okay. We have the same lights but cylinder here, and I think we can adjust them now. Let's do it. But I'm pretty sure that we should make a copy of this one and rotate it here like this. Okay, this area light we can now increase a little bit, and this one also. Yeah. What's next? So let's copy these lamps, iOS lamps. Something like this, I think. Yeah. But as I said, we need different shape. I just will eliminate this one and adjust cylinder. Let me see. Yes, should be less. Okay, let me delete this subdivision modifier. I don't need it. Let me also make insets and Alt E along normals. Something like this. It's okay. Now we need to decrease the size of this. I will just copy with Shift D because I don't remember. Uh, yeah, and position more in the center. Let's decrease the size. And let's watch how it looks like. It's pretty the same. Maybe decrease spread. It's okay. But I'm sure that's to decrease a little bit. Then will be okay. I don't use any iOS. I will achieve this result. I'd like to make it more reddish or something like this. Why not? But not so, not too much. Also, we have some material, we can manage it just with simple material lamp. Let me adjust. And it will be something little bit dark and more shine. Not too much, but something like this. Okay. Now I can just make a copy with Alt D of everything and select them. And make a copy. Here, I think. And second one here. Yeah. So it should be something. Yeah. Okay, let's rename them with edit batch rename, and I will just set that it will be iOS interior new, and you can see that they have other name. So yeah. Okay, now it's time to adjust some spotlights. I'd like to adjust spotlights on the top, and for this we need to create some shape of the lights. I'd like to just use simple circle, fill it, make it flip, make degrees size, and something like this. Let me see how it looks like. Let's transfer to the top. First one should be here. Let me create the shape of this lamp, and something like this. It will be the same materials like a lamp, but inside I will create light, ceiling light, I will call it. Say ceiling light, and set it here, but here we will set emission. Just press A and you will have emission, but this emission we will make with black body node, because black body will allow permit us to create a very set the color with temperature. So that's why I select this one, and let's put 3. Let me see how it looks like now. Yes, we see some result, pretty good. And I will just duplicate them. Let me duplicate them like this. I don't know what about inside, but I think it's a reflection. So let me see. I will don't use inside, only outside. But I'm pretty sure that I need to increase the size of it. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn off these lights to see how these lights are working. So iOS, I don't like this red result. I want something like this. And let me see inside. No, inside we have some spotlights, so let's also duplicate them. But let's move them more here. This one I will eliminate. So I will see some spotlights inside. But as I said, I need to manage the same lighting, so I don't think that it's good idea to make so bright light inside with this area like I did before. Maybe less. Maybe I should make it less bright, and I think it will be okay. Maybe less. Something like this. And second one, I will call it big interior. Big interior, and second one also big interior 2. Yeah. So now it seems like it's better. Seems like it's better. It's interesting that we need more translucency on our material, but I will manage it later. Maybe we will make sky more brighter or something like this. Okay. What's next? Okay, I see now that my water is not pretty well because of the of the distance of bump, so I can increase it. Let me see. I'd like to use this bump also on glass. That's why it looks so weird. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now it's better. Now I'm more happy with the results. So what's next? You can see some lamp here, but it's okay. I see a lot of reflection on windows. I don't like it. I will decrease them with IOR. Maybe 2.5, but not too much to see these windows. Okay, let's model this thing. I think it's very important to show how close modifier works. So yes, so I will do that now. So we need to create two hooks, just simple boxes, just simple box, but let me move it in the house. It will be hook on the wall. And second one here on the wall, close to this lamp. Like here. Okay, now we need to create some basic shape between them. We can use some plane, I think it's okay. Something like this. Let's adjust more loops and something like this. I will separate it and I will move origin to the center and rotate this origin, something like this. Now I can scale it. Okay. It's okay. So I will scale them to this point. Okay. And now we will select this option. And when we press scale and increase this but we can drop it with modifier. I will show how. So let me pose that position to the hooks. Oops. Let's transfer it something like this. Yeah. And for this two selected group of vertices, we need to select this object and press Ctrl P. Control H and hook to selected object. So now if I will use this thing, you can see that everything are connected. Also, I will group these vertices to this one, and let's put here some modifier, close modifier, and we need animation tab here. Okay, let's put something like silk, it's okay, and we need to go here shape and select our group. If we will press W, we will see that we created it, but the problem is it have this hook. We will delete it, and let's select again this, and let's increase weight. So we need it when we select this vertices and adjust it to group, we need to make it with full weight. That's why it's not working properly. So now if I will play, I will see that it's working properly, and I want now to tweak parameters of it. So maybe I will make mass more big mass. Maybe I will work with the sheening factor, so to drop it more, something like this. More, I think, can make more. Yeah, maybe it's too much. I know we have new nodes to make close in Blender, but I'd like to not waste a lot of time now for this, so I will just convert it and work manually with it to make it more beautiful. For example, if I don't like something, I can just make a smooth modifier or something like this. Just go and make smooth by myself. It's also okay. Let's go to sculpt, why not, and make smooth here. So yes, it's not a problem. We can adjust also some material to this thing. For example, we also see this loop, so we can model it. This loop, let's do this now. Let's connect these vertices together, and make something similar. Yeah. Okay, something like this. Why not? Here we don't have anything, so we can just now work a little bit with this shape. I will just tweak it more down. Yes, and this also I will tweak more down. Okay, so for now I think it's okay. We can adjust more loops to work a little bit more with the shape. Maybe something like this, but I think it's for now it's okay. Yeah. What's next? Let's make some material, because we can also send subdivision surface. Yes. And let me make unwrap. So I will see. Yeah, it's okay. And find some fabric, some fabric like this one. Oops. Something like this, why not? When you're using material from here, it always create auto map, so I always delete it. And let me see, because not always we have sheen material. Yes, now we see, and it's okay. Let me see how it works together. Maybe I need to increase. Yes, I need to adjust colors with hue saturation. I will just make 2, maybe 5, or decrease a little bit saturation, and I see it little bit different, have a different uh, color, maybe something like this. Need to tweak hues to more exactly color. Yeah, maybe pretty something similar. So yeah, I think it's okay. Anyway, I can return to this later. Or for example, I can make it more sheen, just don't using this. For example, let me use other roughness for sheen with this tint color. No, this tint color is okay. I think we can little bit increase this with hue saturation also to make it more bright. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, well, what's next? Let's adjust some sofa. Why not? Some sofa. Let's search something here. Some sofa. Let me see. It's okay to use something like this, I think. Yeah. Make it more. Okay. Material. We can fix also material. It should be some fabric. Let me change it. Yeah, so let me find some fabric. Something interesting. maybe something like this. Let me see. But we will fix color. Let me eliminate auto map and fix this mapping. We need to set proper UV mapping. And for that, I will just increase the scaling. And let me see, I need to change hue and saturation of this. Let me adjust sheen. I can use this one sheen also. So hue and saturation and sorry, hue and saturation, and second one for the sheen. So second one for sheen. Let me see. I can use mix color here. Mix color here. So let me pick something like this, but not too saturated. Yeah. Mix, we need to multiply. Let's decrease saturation. I think we can adjust more. Here we need more, obviously. Yeah, so sheen material, we always need to use. Sheen material is very necessary thing for the fabrics. Sorry if I need to fix this plant now, because it seems like we need to adjust it here like this. Yeah. And also, I think the color is something similar. Maybe we need to decrease this temperature and it will be okay. Or, for example, just decrease it here and adjust more green. I think it's okay with this tone. Let me search some table, or maybe I'd like to show you how I'm working with the paintings that I cannot find. Obviously, I will not find this painting. So the idea is to search this photo, a reference of this room where we can see it more clearly, and generate it with Gemini with some AI. Let me search. Oh, here we see very, very well. Maybe there is other one. Let me see. No, I think this is the best. So the idea is just to make screenshot and ask Gemini to create it. Let me ask it. We need to select here create image and fix perspective of this painting and create clear diffuse texture to put it to 3D model. Okay, it seems like it's not fixed. So we will fix this. We will fix this by some other software like Krita I use to edit images, because I don't have Photoshop, and it's pretty good. It's working pretty well. So let me edit firstly perspective, and after that I will send it to Gemini to send me some result. So okay, let me select it. Perspective. Mm-hmm. And yeah, now we can save it and send again. Or I think it's pretty good to use this already. We don't need to send it anymore. So just we will go to the Blender and use it, but we need to create some plane. Yeah. Let's move it a little bit out of wall. And it will be our painting. Let's create new material, call it painting. And set this material that we created. I need to search it in my files, so I will use it from here, put it in this folder and drop in here. Now we need to work with our UV map, and it seems we don't need, but this side we need to scale, and I'd like them to put in some white place on this painting to make clear sides. Also, I'd like to turn off reflections totally, something like 1.3, and roughness and maximum, and it should be something like this. Pretty good result. So this way you can achieve some painting that you cannot find. Also, let's copy this light. We need to copy it here. Let me see. Move it more down. I think it's lighting down in the floor, so I will move this one. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. So now what we can do now, also we can see some lamp here, so let's copy this one. I will decrease them. They are very bright, too bright. Maybe 10, but not too much. Yeah. Maybe 20, but not more. Uh Okay, we need to duplicate also this one. Something like here, I think. Okay. Yeah. Mm, let's adjust these plants here. These plants, I don't remember how it's called, but you can find name of some plants. For example, if you have reference and you have reference, for example, you can go here and make just screenshot from these leaves and ask Gemini to what kind of these uh, plants, how it called. Let's eliminate this image and ask it what is the name of this plant, so we will be able to find on the stocks. Mm, yeah, let me see if it's correctly. Let me see. Okay, so let's do. Okay, let's find this plant just by his name, so we can see that it's a bronc. Let's choose other one, maybe this one. Yes, it's correctly is this one, so let me use it. But let me see how it should like shoots. Okay, I think we can use it's okay. But something like this. Okay, let me see how it looks like. Maybe we want to make it more large. But let's see. I think it's not good, so let's choose other one. Let's choose something like this. It's more large, should be. Maybe not. I would search again. I will search again. Let me see. I find it other name. So let's use this name. Let me search. Yes, it's Fan Palm. Let me search, but without Chinese. Yeah. Let me find better result that we can use. Maybe something like this one, huh? That should be the same exactly, but something like this. I like it. Maybe let's rotate it to make close to the reference. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like result. I'd like to change pot. I already have one here, so I just can copy it and put it here. Delete this one and use this one. Yeah, it's okay. Very good. What's next? Let's combine it to one model. Control P. Yeah. So now it will be together. And I need to move it a little bit like this. And I see that I need to adjust one more palm, but maybe rotate it and put it here. And make not too much leaves. I will make it smaller. Put it more down. And let's rotate this. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. So now I also want to make this something like this. I don't understand what is the error of this 2138. We need to find this texture. How it's called? 2138. Let's go here to Blender file. Images 2138. 398. Let's delete this. And other one 423. Let's delete also 423 because I don't know. It's makes some problems in C, so I will delete this texture. Let's return to view layer, Control S, and I think it's okay. Let's see. Yeah, everything works fine. So what's next? Let's find some table in front of our sofa. We just press coffee table, I think. Round table. Let's find something similar. Something like this. Okay. But we will adjust size. Select. Why not? Would rotate a little bit. Okay, and let's see materials. Top material, let's make also dark with hue. Use saturation and let's make it dark. Saturation, let's kill this saturation and it will be okay. Also, let's make it more dark. And I think it's too much reflections, maybe. Maybe. I think it's okay. Yeah. On this table we need to put some decoration, but it will make we will make it later. Now we need to focus on these things. Here we have some kitchen. Also we have some table and we have this seat. We need to find this seat. We can search it with the same, you can find it with the same way like we did with the plants. So I found this chair. I will just search with the brand and we can see that I didn't find now, but we can search with this one. And as we can see, we have some things from this brand and this chair should be also here. So yeah. Sometimes it's very good to search with the brands and let's turn it like it should be. Something like this, I think. And we need some table. We need some table. I think could be round table also. Round table, but little bit smaller. Let me see. Something similar to this one. Maybe in the beginning we can find something beautiful. Maybe this one is okay, why not? We can see some flipped normals. Yeah, but let's move this table here. Make it like this. Yeah. Let's move this chair a little bit. Don't need to make exactly the same, but it'll be good if we'll make something similar. Yeah. Okay. For the textures, we need to set some wood. Let me see how it looks like together. Very good. We also see some frame in the bottom. We need also to create this frame. Okay, let's fix materials. For materials, we will use some wood. some simple wood. So let's search some wood. Maybe this procedural wood is okay. Okay, but let's eliminate this auto map. And obviously we need to edit UV, rotate sometimes we need to rotate it. And I'm sure that here everywhere we need to rotate it. Let's link materials, Control L, and make the same, Control L. And this part also Control L, and we can see it's done. For this also let's link, because we have the same wood and image. And for these parts, let me select them all and Control L with this wood. Let me see, we need to rotate them. I'm pretty sure that we need to rotate them. Yeah, now it's better. Okay, this one part also let's make dark, this wine. So I will go here and just make it 0.4 or 0. Okay, 0.4, 0.2, 0.1. Okay, and it's too much. Yeah. Also the color of this wood we need to fix a little bit. Let me do this with the hue saturation. We can see that it's need to be a little bit saturated and a little bit lighter, like this. Maybe 2. No, 2 is too much. 1.5, 1.3, and this is okay. This is okay. Also, I need to rotate this unwrap. Yeah, now it's better. Also this one, let's rotate to make the UV mapping better. Yeah, now it's okay. Okay, I'm happy with the result now, so I'd like to adjust also kitchen in the back. Let's do this. Let's go here, kitchen, search some kitchen. Maybe something like this, but change material. Let me see. Mm, okay, we can use something like this, I think, but move a little bit sync. Oh, why is too heavy? No, 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 no. This is too heavy. Let's search something other. If something like this, I will fix it now. I'll just separate it from other parts and it will be okay. Mm, okay, let's move thing. And we need to delete all these things. Let's increase the size of this countertop, something like this, and move all these parts, or yeah, something like this. And this part you just copy to close. Yeah. So, okay, something like this. Let's move it now. Okay, we can see that we need to move sync again. More. Yes, countertop should be more big. Okay, so we have kitchen. We also have some shelf with decoration, and we can adjust it also, but I would model it by myself. Very easy. Let's flip it. Okay. Something like this. We also need to add some grass here in the front and decorations and these things. We can find them if we will search stump. Can just few things here. Something similar, let me see. I'd use something like this. Okay, and this one we can copy, just rotate it, and nobody care that it's other one. And here for the palm we need to copy this thing, but adjust rope there. I will also do that now to make proper same result. Let me see. Move it more here. So the idea is to to add here some bevel and make it something like this. And let me copy this part, convert it to spline curve, and now I will just adjust depth, and maybe I will make some knot. Something similar to knot. Something like this, I think. And rotate it. Yeah. Let me see. And I can use convert it to mesh, use shade smooth, and find some rope. Let me find some rope, for example, this one. Let me see. Can delete this one. Displacement we can disable, we don't need it on this material. And let me return to UV mapping. Let me see my shader and how it works. Let me generate it maybe, or UV, but 19.5. Let me see again, shader editor. We will make unwrap beautiful, because now it seems like this unwrap is broken. I will just make yeah, it's broken, so let me make it. Yeah, now it's better. Let me increase color. Yes, maybe more, maybe 3. And this also, let's increase. Maybe not too much, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, result is pretty good, but we can see that here we also need to adjust some lighting, we need contrast and some plants, some additional grass. So I will do it now. I will just find some similar grass, I'll catch it and duplicate here in front of the camera just to mesh something similar. Something like this. You can move it much higher like this. I think it'll be okay. Maybe more close to camera. Yeah, this grass we need to move a little bit. I think it's okay. And one more. Go here. Okay, something like this will be okay. This also I'd like to move in front of camera. It seems like it should be close to camera, more close. Let me rotate it a little bit. And I think you need to adjust a little bit spacing. Let me choose only camera and this leaf because I don't see a result. Okay, let's adjust a little bit spacing more. Yeah. Okay, something like this. I think it will be okay. Grass we have, and I need to adjust some lighting in front. I want to do that. Maybe I need to rotate the grass. This one, like this. Yeah. And maybe a little bit with angle. Yeah. Something like this. We can also copy it. This Alt D. Make it smaller. It's a little bit here. And let's make light behind this part. I think we can make it here, and let's see how it looks like, because we need to move it. The idea, we need to make light, but not in these leaves, but another. Maybe something like this. Mm-hmm. Something like this, maybe. The idea to not make a light on these leaves, but on the other ones. I'd like also change a little bit the tone of these leaves. '51, '52, '53. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good. I like to change temperature of this light also. Much warm. And decrease little bit power. Something like this, okay. What's more? So let's move to decorations. So I will put something on the table. Let me see. It will be something for kitchen, but I will not focus too much on these details. I like something like this. Why not? It will works it will works anyway. So yes, the idea is only to put in the correct position, and it's okay. Yeah. What's next? You can see I missed this material, so I need to fix it. Yeah. Here we have some kitchen appliance also, so let's put also some decor here. Something for kitchen also. Let's put kitchen decor. Okay, let's only kitchen. Let's only decor. Something like this will work also, I think. Oh no, it's too much memory, bro. Okay. For kitchen, we also need some decorations. Let me see. Need some collection. It's something like this we can put. Okay, but only we need to move it. Okay, maybe it's not too good. I will delete some items just not to repeat them too many times. I don't like how this looks, how this looks. Maybe this is okay. What's more? Let me see. We need some paintings also. We'll move this thing bottom here. Okay. Okay, let's find some other sink. I want exactly the same like I have here, so just part I need to delete. This I will delete. Yeah, so the idea is to put same. Try to match more close to result I want to get, but I need to delete all the things I don't need from here. For example, this one I don't need. Yeah. Okay, I need two paintings, so let's find some paintings. Okay, 1, 2. And I will make them a little bit. Yeah. So it seems like that's all. It seems like that's all. We can now work better with the materials, main materials of the architecture, floor, walls, and also with some details I will explain later. So, firstly, I want to set material of our architecture. For that, let's select it and let me search some walls. White. White. Like something like this. Need to match it. Mm, let's search white wall, something like more bumpy. Something more dirty. Maybe something like this. But let's fix a little bit tone of this wall. Let's hue saturation and adjust it a little bit. 1.3. Like this, I think. Or 1.4. Yeah. Yeah, this material I think will be okay. We can adjust some chamfer and some bevel. Let's do that. 1.1, and here it's important to put harden normals. Yeah, exactly the same material we need to put here. We can make link material and work a little bit better with UV unwrap. Exactly, especially with this part. Yeah. Okay, so for the walls, I think it's okay. Let me see how it looks like this part, because we need to see some bumpy texture. We don't see it, so let me think. Maybe let's search something other. Oh, something like this, exactly. Yeah, but not too much. Not too much bumpy and with displacements. Very crazy displacement. So let's put something 0.3. I think this one result is better, much better. So let me use it also for this part. But I think it's very bright. Let's make less bright. 0.6. It's okay, I think. Yeah. Yeah, very good. What's next? We have a very beautiful material here. I'd like to make it more, fix a little bit of this part. And I don't want to see so much dirt on this material. Maybe it's okay, but not too much. Let me fix it also in the diffuse texture with mix color. We can mix it with some flat tone. Oops. Something like this. Let me turn off this saturation. Oops. Yeah, idea is to mix with clear color, not to see so much difference, not to see too much uh, noise in this shader. I'd like to make it also a little bit bigger. Maybe. Let me see how it looks like in here. Maybe it was okay. Yeah. Okay, for the exterior material, I think it's okay. Let's find something for concrete walls. Here it should be very beautiful concrete, dirty concrete, dirty concrete. Let me search something like this, I think. Yeah, but not too dark. Let me fix it. 1.8. Yeah, pretty good. I'm happy with this result, and texture is pretty good. So yeah, it can be. Let me think now. Let me think. We have some tiles on the floor, and here we have also concrete. We can use the same concrete like here. So I will just maybe search some other concrete. Let me search because it's much cleaner, but something like this maybe. And for the floor, we need to find some tiles texture. Yeah, this concrete is pretty good, but here we need some tiles, so I will create new material and choose some tiles, floor tiles. Floor tiles. Something very simple, but like we have on the floor. I think we can use something like this, but I will decrease saturation. Oops, sorry. Let's create it here. Yeah. Let me decrease saturation. Oops. A little bit laggy. Okay, here we have shader. I don't know, maybe I will delete this placement. I don't need it. But I need to correct hue saturation value. Make saturation less, like 1.2, and maybe increase UV map degrees. Yeah, and let me adjust a little bit 1.3. To kill contrast, we can also use contrast. Brightest contrast, we can little bit kill contrast. We don't need it too much. Yeah. Okay, and something like this, I think. And also, I don't like roughness. I want a very clear roughness, but let me correct it with color ramp. Let me kill now base color because I don't see reflections. Yeah, and roughness we will make something like, let me see, something like this. More shiny. Yeah, maybe normal map degrees also 0.3. Yeah. Okay, so now we can connect base color, and this is how it works now. I don't like the contrast, but let me kill it more. And here put 1. Maybe I killed too much. Something like this, I think. It's okay. Yeah. I think we need one more lamp because of this shiny color on pool. Let me see. I will change settings for this light. I will make it more in front. I don't know, I don't see, by the way, this lighting, but this one light I don't like. I very want to achieve this thing here, so maybe I need to move some light inside. Let me also eliminate this water here with wire. Let me think how to achieve this beautiful effect here. Hmm. Maybe we can do it like this with some fake plane. Why not? We can make fake. We can make fake very, 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 very light. Let me move it to the lights and make it rectangle and something like this. Now let's move it like this and we can achieve this. I know how we can do that and make it on the level of the water. Exactly same level of the water. Let's make it 5. Maybe 3. 5 was okay, just need to manage scale and position better. Yeah, maybe too much. 3, it's okay. Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, it's okay. So for the lightings, mm, okay, I don't like how it looks like this thing on the palm. I will correct it with some mixed color. I want to correct it, but firstly let's desaturate it with hue. Let's desaturate it a little bit, not totally, but like this. And we need this color. We need to multiply. Or maybe color. Okay, something like this. And degree saturation. 2.5. I think let me change roughness. Some color ramp. Maybe something like this, maybe more bright. Let's do more bright. Okay. What's next? Water, water, water. Too green, too green. I want a little bit to and more saturated. And maybe a little bit more dark like this. Yeah. Can we adjust more reflection in the water maybe with this IR? Too much. Something like this. Okay, so also we need to adjust some tiles to this part, to these stairs. Let me search. This part I will make just like walls. So let me link it. Cube 2. But for the other part, for this part, and for this one, I will use other material tiles, other tiles. Let me find other tiles. Something. Oops. With something like this, I will just change color. Okay. Okay, let me. Very good. Okay, let me fix material now, Tom. Use saturation and be more dark. A bit too dark. But yeah. And as we see, we need some pattern textures, so it will be something like pattern. But we need to separate firstly this part of wall to make only there. So let me, yeah. So for this part, let's adjust other material, and also we didn't apply any material, so let's do that. Copy link materials, and also let's create new one for the wallpapers and find some pattern, similar pattern. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Don't want to waste a lot of time. Wallpapers pattern. I think first one was good. but we can search more if we have time. We have a lot of time, by the way, but let me find again pattern and let me use this one. It's okay. It's okay. It's something similar. Let me see how it looks like. Let's decrease a little bit mapping scale too. Okay. Okay, nice. And I forget to build this rail for Windows. Let me do this. Just like this. Let me do exactly the same like this and extrude a little bit. Not too much, but and also will building Windows should be on this rail. Let me do this. Like this. Also, we can do some 1, 2, 3, 4. Some tracks for this rail. I'm pretty sure that there are few. So yes, now I can just make mapping on this. And let me see how it looks like now. It seems like we need more light inside. So it's obviously we need more light. Let me adjust it. Also, we have very bad managing of our scene. I will just select everything, select objects, and send them to house. Just this collection and this round table, everything sent to house, because if we will don't manage very well our files, it will be very bad. So it seems like everything I was sent to the plans, but it's okay. I think it could be. Let me adjust area big interior light, so it seems like I can adjust it to 100 now, maybe more. Maybe one like this, and the second one I'd like to make something like this. Maybe not too much, maybe something like this, and yeah, maybe not too bright. Yeah. Okay. What about our HDRI map? It seems like sky should be more bright, so I will also manage it in the world settings. I'll adjust it here. More, maybe more. Like this. Maybe not too bright, maybe 7, okay. Yes, very good. It seems like plants, all the plants are too red, have two red channels, so how can we fix that? Let me firstly fix all the materials that need to be fixed. For example, I don't know why this painting is such I will just fix this with contrast. Adjust a little bit more contrast, because you can see obviously that this painting should have more contrast. What else? We need to adjust also. I forget about pool. We have some materials in the pool, and it seems it will be just concrete I'm using here for this, so it will just concrete. Let me search it. Concrete, but let make mapping on this cube projection too, and it seems something like this. It's okay. I'd like adjust to bevel also here in front of everything, because it's very close to camera. Something like this. And shading harden normals, maybe just more segments. Yes. Let me see again. I'm pretty sure that water will looks a little bit different now. Yes, and I need to fix it. How can we fix it? We can little bit edit this concrete material. It's very easy that we can just make copy and adjust more brightness to this material to make it more bright, for example, 2. We can also see that in this part we can manage it. And now it's, yeah, now it's better. Pretty better. I don't know, I'd like to turn off maybe displacement here. Maybe we don't need it. But if it's not a big problem, I can keep it. It's okay. What's next? I think we have too much contrast on this part, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. This plant I think doesn't work well here. I will eliminate it. It's not working well. Okay. Translucency. Let's fix a little bit this palm material. I think we need to manage it better, because on the we can fix it here in the thickness, I think. But let me see, our translucency map is 1. So I will make it not too bright, because if I will make our translucency bright, it will be better maybe, but only in this part. We need to achieve this only in few parts, so maybe we will use Fresnel. Let me use Fresnel to mix this shader. Let me use mix shader instead. Mix shader, and we will use this or this. Let me use RGB to see better. Just color, for example, red color, to see what happened here. And we will control it with Fresnel. We will control it with Fresnel. Yeah, maybe 2 or 1. 1.1. 1.5. Yeah. So here we will put our translucency, and here without translucency. So it seems like now our plants should be more realistic and close to what we see here. Okay, maybe we can manage it in this render settings also, the translucency. And let me change it to 1.5, something more natural, maybe 1.5. Normal. I'd like to use something like this, but not too bright translucency. Like 2, 5. 5 is too bright. As we see here, for example. Let me shader. Can control value with Fresnel, maybe. Map range. Let me use this map range like a factor to translucency. Maybe it will be better idea. If not, I will deal it with other way. If not, I will make it like this. So let me delete this one. I will make it 2 to achieve something like we see here. Okay, this will be material for this palm. I will just go to settings of this geometry node setup, and I will just add some node to set materials of everything here. For example, set material, and my group input, I will use it here. By default, I will make it like a palm leaf. So palm leaf will be default one. But if I want to change, I can make copy without translucency. It's important. So for example, I will make palm leaf. It will be okay. But for this one, for example, I will go. Yes. Let me apply it again. Not say set it manually, but it seems I need. Okay, it's not a problem. So palm leaf, but other one. Here I will create palm leaf without any translucency. So this will be palm leaf just without translucency, and I will use it here, for example, like this. Palm leaf just without translucency to achieve this effect. Okay, we have some translucency, but it's not too bright. Maybe like this, but yeah, not too bright. Maybe less, 0.3, 0.5. Yeah. Okay, so something like this. The same I will apply here with this palm. Oops, with this palm one. where we need less translucency, I will use this one. Here it seems I can use palm, leaf palm, first one. Maybe I thinking to use also it here. Let me see. And yeah, it seemed good. It seems good. I can keep it. Yeah, so now we can see we separated these palms and it's very good. It's very beautiful. And now we can also adjust it here. Let me see without translucency. Obviously, I will set this without. This one we can use with. And it's okay. Let me adjust it everywhere. Oops, not stem, but leaf. Here also. Here also we need to set. Here I'd like to use without, so we can see it more contrast. Can see more contrast here, and yeah. For this one, they seem okay, but I'd like to use this grass also here, and it's okay. It's okay to use this one. Yeah. Okay. And last material is for the floor. It seems something like pebble, so let me search pebble texture. Oops, my Ukrainian keyboard. Pebble material. Okay, gravel. Mm, something like this, maybe. Yeah. Let me see how it looks like with mapping. Maybe I will decrease mapping a little bit, especially for this texture. We're using UV. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let me see how it looks like together. Seems a little bit dark, so fix with hue saturation, like this one, and with some mixed color. Multiply and use that to three. Yeah. Okay, and pool. I'd like to adjust a little bit. I don't know why it's too dark. Maybe it's because of material of water. So let's work a little bit with this material. I'd like to decrease maybe density of the volumetric and maybe more to green. Let's return it to green. Yeah. Very good. Very well. I I'd like also to maybe reduce these lamps. They are very, 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 very intensity. Maybe 15. Yeah. And this one also are very strong. And I think let's adjust more, make them more warmer. Okay, I forget about this one. Palm leaf. Yeah. Maybe this material let's make a little bit brighter. Yeah. And maybe main building much brighter. I'd like to manage better this material. The contrast. Let's work with the contrast on him. Yeah. Okay. So it seems like it almost ready. I forget about this material of kitchen. I want to make it also dark, just with link material. Let me see. Um, yeah. And it's obviously we have some light on the kitchen, so let me do it. Just adjust some light in there. A simple area light. This temperature 3000. Maybe not too. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. Mm, I don't see my lighting from here. It's because of displacement, I think. Of gravel displacement. Let me see. Yeah. And this one also. Okay, I'd like to change maybe green tone of all the trees, but I I want to try to do this like here in color management, maybe with color balance. I have tint here, so not too much, but little bit, because now we have a lot of greenish and it's little bit not good. So it was 0. I'll make it like this. Okay. Color temperature we can also fix, but I'd like to not -2. What's more? Maybe work a little bit work more with this material. Let me do something like this. 0.3, 35. For this one also. And for this one, I will choose also without translucency. I think it's better. Palm leaf. Palm leaf. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. No, it was better. Palm leaf width. Yeah. Also, I'd like to decrease a little bit diffuse of this procedural leaf. Let me select and configure it a little bit because it's too bright now. I don't need it's too much bright. Six. Yeah. And this tree also. This tree we need to fix. Soil. Let me search where we have it. Here it is. So this we also degrees. This one. Yes. Now it's better. Much better. This light here I need to move. I need to move. I don't know how to fix it. Like this. Okay. Okay, so it seems like that's all. I tried to explain everything, and I think it's very pretty good result for Blender. But mm, the last thing I want to show you is to manage a bloom and glare. So we will be able also to do the same. So let's do it. Let's go to compositor. We will make some render, but let me show some settings here. Firstly, let's put here 8, because this is the threshold parameter for this all, for diffuse, glossy, quality, volume. But I like now to use 8. I don't need too much quality now. Performance, I can put here 4K to be able to render all the frame. This I can keep the resolution, it's okay. So let me go to compositor, create new nodes, and enable backdrop. So now I will render just image and wait. To manage bloom in Blender, it's very easy. It's very easy to do. We will just use compositor nodes. We have some blur and bloom. Just put it here. Quality medium, strength 1. These all parameters we will manage now after the render. Firstly, we need to wait to the render until it will be done. Also, I can see very bad a lot of these leaves. I don't need too much, so let me cancel a render and see what is the problem about it. I think it's some parameter in the settings, so let me see. Limits in viewport. Aha, okay, so let me disable these limits and put exactly how much I need. Uh, Something like this. I think it's okay. I think stem is very large. I will make less radius of the stem. Maybe not too much, but something like this. Yeah, and increase it to like okay. Now let me make render again. Let me make render again, but I will put not so much samples. For example, it will be okay with this one. Render image. Let's wait now. Okay, render is ready, and now we can see that we have a lot of threshold, a lot of bloom, and we don't need it everywhere. We need it only in few places. So what we can do it only for some range of the image. For example, here we can see it here, but we can set, for example, for this material ceiling light, we can sell these strengths very big, but I would recommend you, for example, do it with other way. We can make some mask. Or as it's called in the Blender, let me see. Faces and AOV group. So let's create AOV group and called is, for example, ceiling light. Okay, so now we have this parameter, and let's go to shader of this light, of the ceiling light, and AOV output use, and put this ceiling light here, and we will just use some basic shader, for example, it will be color like this one. And after that, let's go to compositor, and we have this ceiling light here. So let's render again and use this bloom only for this part, for this ceiling light part. And after that, let's see how to do them together. Okay, let's go now here in the viewer node, and we can see that we have separated spotlights. So let's use this. For this situation, we could just, let's close this window, let's open image viewer here, and let's combine them with alpha over, and foreground, let's put this one, and let's watch how it looks like together. So it seems like we don't see very well result, but in reality, if we will multiply this, for example, with some value, let me put some value here like 5, you will see that bloom become very bright, and I can do more. So let me choose glare, for example, streaks. Uh, we have more, we have 4. Let me use bloom, it's okay, but not too much. Yeah, and we have glare, as I see. I'm happy with this result, by the way. Let me see. Tricks, I can adjust more. Something like this, maybe. Okay, we can combine it with other bloom. For example, add node to this one. and it will be not streak, it will be simple bloom, and we'll achieve very pretty good result. Let me decrease more threshold. It's okay, maybe use here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It seems very good. So this is how can you achieve this thing. You can also create some post effects for example, Wyatt and other things. But I don't want to use them too much now. Don't sure that it's necessary for this visualization, but you have a lot of instruments here to achieve this and you can just follow all the tools you have and achieve the result you need. So this is result pretty good. Um, I'm very happy with the result. Maybe we can achieve better construction of this mm, better shape of this palm. It seems a little bit very random, but it's okay for this here. For this material, I'd like to use maybe other texture or what, but it's okay. It seems it's okay. So this is result. I think these two renders, this photo and this render, are pretty the same. If you will look, uh, you can understand that you can achieve very good quality in Blender if you understand how color, how lighting works, how everything works together. And so this was a very beautiful lesson, I hope, for you. And you can be more sure that you can switch, for example, to Blender and make architectural visualization there. So thank you for your attention. Thank you for your time, and all the files I will be able to find on this link. I will also upload the scene there, and you will be able to just follow all the settings that I created. So if you have some questions, ask me in comments. Thank you and bye.